It's time, gamers. Welcome on in. We're playing some FF10 today. I'm still sick, so I'll still yap, but maybe not that much. So we got these. We didn't get all of them. And we need Door to Tomorrow, which we should have enough of. What we need are winning formulas. That is what we need 1 million of if I want to do this. So let me look up winning formula. I believe I need a bunch of money. SOS region. Okay, so the money shouldn't be a problem. Sorry, I'm looking at how we can make money, because we are going to need to make money. I believe we're still missing 2 weapons. Everybody else had their weapons already, right? Yeah, triple. Okay, we're still missing 2 weapons. So what we're gonna do now is ideally... Wait, why is my shortcut not working? There you go. We're gonna keep farming the one-eye clock for a little bit, and then we'll see what we do then. I have some ideas in terms of how we can make up the money, but it's gonna get a little bit tedious. So how did I kill this guy? Haste on everyone, and then just smash quick hit, right? Pretty sure that was a play. Yeah. Okay. We still need to get 2 weapons. Oh. I remember what the problem was. We don't have spheres, do we? No. Yeah, about that. So I need to kill Kodos, right? I don't know if I can kill him. I really don't know if I can kill this guy still. But I guess we could try. No, what do I normally use? Gambler Spirit plus a Healing Spring, I think is what I use. Am I blind? There it is. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna use this a lot. I know it's probably not gonna stack, but I think Hyper Mighty G already gives it all to you is the thing. He didn't die. That actually happened. He didn't die. Orin, that is. Tidus might die. It's not bad. That's a big hit. Don't die. How am I supposed to fully top myself up here? Is the thing. I guess just X potions. I need to figure out where I can buy them though. Or where I can get them. That's gonna be my best way of healing right now. I didn't give him the thing. I haven't used the item on him, and I'm about to fucking nuke him. Oh god, please. Let's hope he's not dead. I don't think he is. Oh, I missed. Fuck. I started yapping, I just fucking missed. We need to give him a distiller. And now we have to keep everybody alive. Which is hardly easy. She missed? She what now? Oh my god. Can anybody... No, I'll look it up. I was gonna ask, can anybody look up where to get X potions, but I could just find it. Edis is just cranking out the most damage. I think Orin is better as the healer, to be honest. Oh my god! Does she get crit? Okay, well, he's dead. At least we can kill him consistently now, so where can I get X potions? X potion. FF10. A bribe. Okay. We got 40 power spheres. And we need to fight him again. And now we need to get 40 speed spheres for now. Well, so we're gonna do that real quick. We're gonna do this again. Doesn't this seem kind of fun? Like a tiny bit. Boom. Okay, here we go. I think if he wasn't one-shotting me as much as he is, I would just be quick hitting, but I cannot out-heal the damage he is dealing to me. If I just quick hit, I will die. That could have been better. Oh. Yeah, that's a problem. Not that much of a problem, but it is kind of a problem. I'm gonna block. Yeah. That was expected. Orin is gonna have to be the DPS now. Which is fine, I think. They both can be the DPS. I need Orin to die here. Actually, that might be a problem now. Yeah, I saw that coming. I need to speed this still. And then we need to heal her. And then she needs to... She's the DPS now, unfortunately. But the problem is with her being the DPS, we need to also be able to heal her. That's okay. That is not okay. I think she can run it in now. I think I can run it in now. I think. No, I shouldn't have ran it in. Or in block. That's fine. Get him back up. Get him back up. This is a disaster. We missed. Get him back up. That's a problem. It's fucking snowballing out of control right now. Yeah. That's really bad. That is very, very, very bad. Okay, we're stabilized again. Why do we keep missing? Can anybody explain to me why we keep missing? Holy shit. Tell me it's not dropping dark matter and we're fine. Okay, we're good. Okay, so we figured that out. We have a bunch of sphere levels to get to. This is not really a waste. Even though Orin is getting a bunch of levels, the goal is going to be to get everybody done with their sphere grids anyway, so... Not that I will be using everyone, but if we do want to do a 100% playthrough, quote-unquote, we should really be focusing on getting everybody's grids done as much as we possibly can, right? The problem now is my grinding has become inefficient. So we are running out of resources. It's not the end of the world. I have tricks up my sleeve, but it's also partially just because the monster that we're farming is not dropping what he needs to drop, which is weapons, right? Let's do that. We're holding on for dear life. Okay. That's done and over with. Now that that is balanced and done and over with, we go back and we start killing One Eye again. This is the best method of getting whatever we need, so let's just try to be optimal with it. We should be killing this infinitely faster with the levels that we just gained. Riku is the best DPS in the game right now at this point. He's out DPSing Tidus, by the way, guys. All you think about now is the video of the dude imitating the characters. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Look at them go now. Look at them with 4 times speed and then like the haste on top too. See, this isn't taking us that long anymore versus, oh boy, versus last stream. We still gotta worry about him confusing us and killing us, but not that big a deal. It's mostly just gonna be how good is RNG to us to get us what we need. I am technically doing the fastest grind I'm going about the fastest way of getting everything we need. It's just still not going to be very optimal. Comet Cactuar, please. Yes. We only need Yuna's now. Once we get Yuna's weapon, we're good. Ideally, I might blitz once we get all weapons, and then we can start customizing them and showcasing what we need to do. The problem is that we're gonna have to... I think we're still gonna have to only gear 3 characters and then do the rest later. Or just not on stream. I know that's not... It's not very satisfying for me to do things off stream. I feel like if we're doing the full playthrough, we should just show everything. It's just gonna get very annoying to get everybody maxed, but why not? Once we're kind of decked out, the rest is irrelevant. It's very easy to get everything going, but we'll see. Please just give me a Yuna weapon. We should be able to do like 5 fights now or something with the MP pools that we have and the damage that we do. So at least we can farm him a lot more without having to stop. And the thing is, you can't... Can you... I'm trying to think of a word. I don't think you can artificially make this guy's gear. You might be able to. I don't know if it's worth it. I would have to check customized menu right now. We could just craft Yuna's weapon if we got all of the other ones to drop. Give me a sec. Like, let's say we just find a Yuna weapon with slots. How much is triple AP? See, I don't even have the option for triple AP. Only double AP. There's no triple AP. So ideally, yes, he needs to drop the Yuna weapon and it needs to have the 3 slots. Otherwise, we're in some deep shit. So the AP farming and the leveling is actually like the least of our concerns, unironically. We're gonna go from being this weak to being endgame strong in like less than 1 day. Ooh, Wonder Wing. Please? I'm begging? Nah, fuck you. It was too good to be true. We just need to bitch more. Remember bitching summons. So the thing is, if you guys remember we still haven't done the Omega Ruins minigame. I talked about it last time, but we didn't do it. If we do the minigame properly, and with the amount of EXP that we're gonna be getting, you can finish the whole grid in a day. Less than a day. You could finish it in a stream day. That's better wording. The whole grid. But the problem is you need to have the proper setup, and you need to have the resources to make it work, which is where the hard part comes in. Because a lot of stuff you can just force, you can brute force. Like, ideally, most people only level 3 characters because this shit's expensive. If we want to say make a full playthrough and level every character, because that's a full 100%, every character reached their peak, then it gets a little bit more complicated. But you can still brute force certain things, like the extra resources that we're going to need to give everyone triple overdrive and overdrive to AP. We can buy those. We can outright just bribe enemies and get those. Is it going to be time consuming and expensive and tedious? Of course, and we're going to have to grind money for it. But it's not that bad. But things like this wall, that's where the problem lies. This wall we cannot overcome with anything but RNG. The others, they're just going to take time. We could just sit here on God, and we could just keep sending, what's it called? Money. Or keep killing dudes and getting items and selling items and getting money. And that's doable. But if we never get the weapon to drop, we're in deep shit at that point. And the problem is, I should be taking all of these levels when I get them to make the farming more efficient. But now we're running out of spheres, and you could see how it all kind of loops into itself. She is so strong right now. It's not even funny. I don't think it's arguable that she is the best unit in my team right now. Alrighty. One Eye, you and I, we are going to be best friends. The funniest part is, even after you're done farming this guy, by the way, even after you're done with the weapons, you still want to fight him a lot. Because if you want to make money, one of the easiest ways of making money is selling whatever this guy drops. So you just, he's your best friend. Wonder Wing. Where is Wonder Wing? I'll say that if it takes us like, if we're more than an hour, hour and a half in here just for Yuna's weapon, we might just have to farm her slower than most. It could also just be a syndrome of we got the other's weapons way fast, so I'm just... She almost crit for damage cap. Holy shit. What are we feeding her, guys? What is she being fed? She's doing all the heavy lifting. Oh, she's out of MP. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. There you go. We're fine. Nope. I also need to set up my farming armor. At least one person's gonna need the farming armor. Probably gonna make it for Riku or Tidus because they're not leaving the party. That's the best bet. Come on, Wonder Wing. And here's Wonderwall by Oasis. Nope, that's a Mage's Shield. Sorry. Oh, Lord. I could look up how to craft triple AP, but I don't know how that's gonna work out. Or how much more time. It's already gonna be time consuming as is to get everyone the sphere grid. That's gonna be the biggest hurdle because it's a lot of money. The biggest problem is... I believe it's triple overdrive. It costs too many items to the point where you don't have enough freebies. So you need to go get them, but you need to bribe a monster twice to get enough, and that double bribe costs about 6 million gil. I mean 2 million gil per extra craft, and we need 4 extra crafts, so that's about 8 million gil that we need, and that's just for the sphere grid. Right now we're at 3 million gil-ish. So we need 5 more, and that's just to get the levels. That's not even making the endgame armor to actually fight things. Now, I believe if you're optimal with your gil farm, you can get about 6 million per hour-ish, depending on how good or bad you are. So that's about an hour's worth of gil grinding. Now, these are numbers off the top of my head from when I did this before. I don't know if 4 times speed and things like that would actually help it. Oh, time to do this. I didn't check my MP. Damage cap, Titus? Damage cap? Come on, don't let me down. I lied. I lied. Who hurt me? Who hurt me? Okay. Good. Nope, no Uno weapon yet. Let me see. Wings to Discovery. Oh, Lord. Holy shit. I might have misled all of you. Maybe this endgame grind is gonna take us 2 years. I might have misled every single one of you poor souls. Oh god, the more I look up, the more it's like it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. I didn't remember it being this bad. So Wings to Discovery lets you get triple AP on a weapon if you're trying to customize it. AKA, if One Eye doesn't drop this weapon for us and we have to make one from scratch for Yuna, we need Wings of Discovery. But that item, you get about 4 for 500,000 on a bribe. I don't know how many we need customize, but it's already sounding scary if we only get 4 for 500,000. That sounds very, very not it. I can't even see it on the customized menu, can I? No. How many do I have? You're supposed to have 50 to be able to see it. I might not have any, period. I actually don't have any. So we would need to get 50 at least for the skill to show up in our menu. So that means we would need to bribe... 4 is 500,000, 8 is 1 million, and we need 50. Quick maths. That would be 7, right? So we would need 7 million just for the skill to show up in our list. 7 million gil. So that's another hour. So now you see why it is just so much more ideal to just kill this fuck over and over again. It's looking worse and worse. Maybe this guy is gonna be our best friend. Come on, One Eye. Can you imagine the people that are doing like the 100% speedrun? Like they're trying to get everything, every achievement, everything in the game unlocked. Those like 80-hour speedruns, and they get walled by this dumbass because he just ain't dropping the weapon. That would be so funny. They must have like backup plans. Alright, gimme gimme. Nope. Orin here could kill with a quick hit, I think. Kill, kill, kill. She crit for 91. That's hype, right? Any 1000 crit? We're gonna have so many magic defense spheres, it's crazy. Also, we might have to farm another batch of Kodos, which is gonna be not good. Because then that means we need to go get X potions. At least the X potion grind, very cheap. It'll sustain us for a hot minute. Another golden arm. So I think endgame armor needs to have auto haste, auto phoenix, break HP limit, and +1. Ideally like auto protect maybe. Another golden arm? If only we had like the drop rate for Yuna's weapon be equal to like Riku's weapon right now. What is that? We've seen like double hers over like the whole parties. Oh! Is that it? Yes! We're free, we're free! We're free! Okay, not bad. That's 7 million in the bag saved. Sheesh! Okay, 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 okay. We're not dooming just yet. We're not dooming just yet, baby. It's looking fairly good. That means everybody is set to farm now. But not necessarily. Yes, but no. It's a couple of modifications that I need to make. But we're pretty... You don't need very specific armor to do this farm. It just helps to have it, but I might just say fuck it. Let me save real quick because I need to sell. And I don't want to sell the weapons that they got. Okay, so we should be... Yuna saved a bad one. She saved 2 bad Wonder Wings. We can sell those. And then... What's her face? She had also gotten one. And then... From here down is what we got today. So there's the comic cactuar. Ooh, look, a Waka triple score. And there's the Wonder Wing. There should be a Wonder Wing and then a random comic cactuar. Yep. How much money do we have now? 3.5 mil? Okay, so we have this sorted out now. Boom. Alright, we can blitz for a bit. I think this is a good time to blitz, right? We got the weapons done. You've seen the light. What light? Elaborate. New Wuwa event let you play as Lupa, Brant, and Changli. Oh no. You're gonna tell me I was right all along, and I should have tried harder to convince you to get them, huh? I should have pressed you so hard on that. When you were like Karthathea and all of these other people, I should have just been like, Saluna, please. Please don't make a mistake. The trifecta's right here. You know what the funniest part is? That team is so much better too, because you just slap on Galbrena now, and Changli gets freed up for like any other quick swap team ever. It's crazy. Like, if for whatever reason, my Carlotta is the least farmed, but if I needed to play Carlotta and Fusion, I could just slap on Galbrena, and then I could just swap over to Changli Carlotta, and I would still have Mono Fusion +1. It's so good. Now, they're not always good, or they're not always the best for everything. I did record a YouTube video that you're gonna find very funny. I got triple S for Wiwa with no Fusion Shill and with Zanny Phoebe on one side, and I thought that was so funny because Zanny Phoebe is supposed to be terrible for waves, right? Because of the frazzle, and we have no Fusion Shilling, and somehow I still got triple S. Is the vid up? No, I was having issues yesterday. I'm gonna try to maybe get it done today or tomorrow. The audio was kind of quiet, and I couldn't figure out why. It's fully recorded and everything. I got triple S with 10 extra points to spare. Obviously, it's not the craziest showcase, as in like, ooh, like you got like 8,000 points. But being able to get triple S with a single target comp and the Fusion team without it being shielded is so hilarious. Also, I am done with the story and the Chisa event, so technically I am caught up story-wise, if now you want to yap about the... I still haven't seen the trailer, but I've seen the character splashes. If you want to yap about that. Or if you want my opinions on it. Yo, get fucked. Boom. The Zanny side got me like almost 2,600 points, and the Fusion side got me like 3k. I can't wait for the English pronunciation of those character names, by the way. I know I'm gonna pronounce every single one of them wrong, and I'm not gonna care. Ooh. Neatus. Sphere shot, eh? I missed the learning of it. I don't know when you need to click the button, but it is what it is. Alright, Wedge. Hang out. Bum 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 bum. We're blitzing, we're balling. Okay, I need to make sure I don't get the customizing wrong on the gear. And then you guys are gonna see how easy it is gonna be to rack up levels. First things first, we're probably gonna level Orin instead of Waka. Because Waka not having his Celestial and Orin being ahead is just gonna make farming easier. I did not mean to click that, my bad G. But basically, here, let me look up the multipliers. Okay, so it says Everyone's Grudge, which is the name of our Discord server, by the way, is an ability used by most members of the Tomberry family. A stronger version called Everyone's Rancor is used by Tomberries under the Notorious Monsters. So I believe that is Tomberry, Don Tomberry. Both attacks are considered magic damage and are influenced by an invisible modifier known as the Tomberry's Rancor. Everyone's Grudge is 5 times the total value of a player's accumulated Rancor, with Everyone's Rancor raising the modifier to 50. The Rancor is accumulative and can reach a point where it becomes impossible to survive when you get hit. Essentially. Wait, I was reading the wrong one. That's FF11. Okay. Shit. I just saw the X. Hold on. I'm trying to pilot and read this. Karma is used by the Tomberry family, including Tomberry, Master Tomberry, and Don Tomberry. There you go. Send the Waka. When used by Tomberry or Master Tomberry, it inflicts unavoidable damage equal to the number of enemies the target has killed times 10. That is the math for that. So however much shit you've killed, multiply that by 10, and that's what Karma does to you. When used by Don Tomberry, though, instead of it being a times 10 multiplier, it is a times 100 multiplier. So, yeah. So ideally, I'm gonna explain the AP farming loop here, just so it makes sense to everyone. He himself will not kill you unless you hit him, because he can only hit one of you at a time. So it is actually one of the safest fights to do, because he's not going to be killing you, right? Tomberries do the little waddle, and they have to get to you to actually damage you, or they will use the little lamp on their turn, but if everybody is alive, he will only kill one, right? So the thought process here is, what you end up doing essentially is you make a weapon, and this weapon is going to have triple AP. that means that any experience gained in the fight is going to be multiplied by 3, okay? And then we're going to swap to overdrive equals AP. So what that means is whenever we would build overdrive, it's just going to turn into experience instead, and that is affected by the triple experience multiplier, right? And last but not least, we're going to get triple overdrive. That means is what if you would generate like a third of your overdrive in one hit, you're going to generate all of it in one hit, right? So now when you think about it, you're getting triple overdrive, any overdrive is being converted to AP, and you are getting triple AP. Does that loop kind of float? So then with that, you're going to change your overdrive mode to the one where you gain overdrive whenever you take damage. And now what that means is because he's going to hit you for 1 million damage, because his multiplier is times 100 everything that you've killed, you are going to get a bunch of EXP. Period. That is how you farm everything. That is essentially how you farm all your levels forever for the rest of the game. You go into the little Tomberry, Tomberry's gonna be like, hey, he's gonna throw the little fucking karma at you, and then you're gonna get 1 million levels. When you leave the fight, everybody in your party is gonna have like 99 sphere levels. It's not even funny. And now at that point, your only problem is gonna be, can you source enough spheres to level everybody 99 times? And then when you source all the spheres and everybody wastes their levels, you go back in, and then you just keep doing this shit over and over again. Doesn't that sound so fun? I wish if Blitzball had like a straight up full autopilot mode, I would let this autopilot, and then I would just be playing like tactics in like the bottom right corner of my screen or something. So fun. I mean, it is absolutely tragic that this game's endgame is walled by things like that. That is the biggest tragedy of the century, because in itself, the game carries itself pretty decently, right? Like on its own. The story is amazing. The grid system is innovative, and while at first it might seem scary, it is very, very nice, right? Lets you customize so much. Things like that make this game what it is, but I promise you, most people when they get to this end game, they either get overwhelmed or they will think that it is too time consuming to justify doing it. Because in all honesty, it kind of is. And it wouldn't be a Final Fantasy Super Boss if you didn't have to jump through 17 different fucking hoops and whatnot to actually be able to kill the boss. It wouldn't be a Super Boss without that. But this is one of the more tedious games to farm it out from. Even Final Fantasy 7 isn't that bad, or 8. I think 10 started introducing super bosses, because from here on onwards, 12s is pretty demoralizing. 13 is like okay, I would say. It's not like terrible, but it's not like insane. 13.2 though and 13.3 are very obnoxious. I would like to say that by 15 it balanced itself out, but I didn't do all the DLCs, so I don't know if there was any additions, and I know they were constantly adding monsters to that. 16, did we do a super boss in 16? Was there even a super boss? I don't know. But I would say this is probably, in terms of preparation, this one ranks like top 3 at the very least for FF hassle. And the gap is, the other problem is, the gap, if you aren't properly prepared, is ginormous. In any other FF, you can expect, like, you walk into a super boss, and if he hits you, for your full HP bar and you just die, you go like, fair, you know, he's him. That's what he's supposed to do. Like, he's supposed to hit me and sneeze on me and I'm just gonna die, right? That's fair. But there's so many other intricacies that make this game a pain in the ass. So for example, the enemies by default break damage limit. So now they can hit you for 30,000 HP. So now you need to have more than 30,000 HP, which means you need a craft gear that lets you reach that amount of HP, or you need to have sufficient defense so you can knock that damage down from 5 digits to 4 so you don't die. That's one clear-cut example of how this game welds you harder. 2, a lot of endgame dudes will petrify you. Apart from status infliction, which is common in FF, they will petrify you. And when they petrify you in this game, if they hit you, it's not just an insta-kill. They hit you and they break the character, and now you're down a party slot for the rest of the fight. Things like that are what make this... That's what makes this game so grindy and tedious. You need to make sure that that doesn't happen, right? So it's just so time-consuming to prepare versus all of that. Whereas in like FF8, yeah man, I'm gonna show up in its Omega weapon and I know that it's gonna spit on me and I'm gonna die. It is what it is. It's a haps. It's a haps moment. I was about to say, no way we finish another game. I haven't been ranting that much. But yeah, it's just halftime. It's okay. After this one, we'll probably do like one more. And then I'll start setting up the grind. Oh, wait, how did he come from that far away? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Yeah, there it is. It's fake is what it is. That impasse. No drain? Wait, how come brother didn't... He didn't block here? That's crazy. Oh, there he is. 4 pass. Insane. Yoink. Get off of me. Ooh. How about y'all get away from me? Venom tackle. Ooh, I'm poisoned. Another easy 5-0. Wither Pass 2. dribble. Well, surely they don't break loose from the spin, right? I could see that bottom pink arrow kind of trying to break free from the dance party. Look at him, he's kind of like, ooh, like he's moving. And then it's like, no, you're still stuck. I don't think they will break free. I think they got extra stuck there, so that's good for us. Easy peasy game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make sure that we wrap this game up properly. FF7, we didn't do the weapons and we never went back to it. Crisis Core, we never did Minerva and we didn't go back to it. So we're probably gonna have to do those whenever we do another replay through. Ooh, Nimrook is free. Oh shit, we need to go get him. We never did those, even though I said I was gonna go back and do them or off stream, and now I'm worried that we're also not gonna do the tactics stuff that we said that we were gonna do, so I'd rather just finish this game out properly, even if it drags. It is what it is. Nimrook, my guy. Hell yes. Yeah, 90 games. Goodbye, Keepa. Whee! We have the best team now. There's no way we lose. Not only is there no way we lose, there's no way we don't win anymore. Alright, one more. One more. Wait, I didn't set up... Shit. I didn't set Nimrook's skills. I think he has everything he needs, to be honest. Yeah, he's got everything he needs. Don't matter. Yoink. There's an ad break coming up, but I will not be stopping because it's just Blitzball. Nothing we haven't seen the past like 3 times I've streamed this game. It's just Blitz. He took that with 23? That is psychotic. Oh, they got some fast swimmers. God damn. GG's. Nope. No, there's no stopping me. I don't know what this is supposed to signify, by the way. The purple versus the pink and the little area on the back. I don't know if that means where the enemy is looking versus where your ball is going. No fucking clue. I could never figure it out. It's just there. Nice. Drain tackle 3. Another freebie right here, and then we go into halftime. We'll finish this third game out, and then we do a little bit of farming, and then we try to do 3 more games. Should be fine. $42 versus 9. Their goalie's gotta step it up, man. How do they have 9 catch and I have like 40 shot? Easy. One more. Sure, everybody has something to learn. Good. Good. I could take both on. Easy peasy. Boom. Wait, how did she go from 9 catch to 19 catch? Wait, wasn't it just last game that she had 9 catch? Am I high? We're playing the same team, right? How did she go from 9 to 19? The game heard me talking shit or what? Ain't no way! 10 extra catch in just like a halftime? But they feed her. Is she going roid up or what? What the hell was that? Nap tackle. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Oh, I am very much so in danger. Yeah, there it is. What the hell? I need to see this. I missed a tech copy. I didn't even know somebody was trying to learn Drain Tackle 1, bro. Hello? Alright, get me in there. Get me in there. Come here. Come here. Oh, please. Yeah, she's got 19 catch now. What happened? You could see her on the preview. What the hell? No way she leveled up to double her catch. That's crazy. Drain Tackle 2. Blappa is a good shooter. Oh, he just dodged the fucking tackle like that. Crazy. And then he had to turn back for whatever reason. Now he's gonna fuck it up. Oh, he dodged it again. Yo, Mr. Happy Feet over here. Drain Tackle. Waka got tech, I guess. It's time. The half court shot. Half court. 45. Boom! Oh, almost. GG's. I had to try it. I had to try it. I'm sorry. That's in a blitz. All right.
Your count.
Back to the calm lands we go.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Oh, I need to do this. Wait, why is it not working again? There you go. Give me a chocobo. Thank you. Whee! Okay, so how should this work? Bum, bum, bum. I need to make sure I don't fuck this up, but there's no way to physically fuck it up. So I guess we do customize. Everybody's overdrive needs to be stoic, I believe. And then what we'll do is we need to do triple AP, overdrive to AP, and triple overdrive. And I need to put that on... Let's do it on Waka. We're committing to Waka. Overdrive to AP. Triple overdrive. Blow out. And then we need one for Riku. Overdrive to AP. Triple overdrive. So winning formulas are the ones that we need more of. But I'm not gonna stress about getting them right now. I could get a couple more. But ideally, what we should be doing anyways is on the other characters, we should still be doing overdrive to AP. I'm not gonna use this door to tomorrow for anything else. At least I don't think so. At least I don't hope so. I believe that should be everyone. Somebody's gonna have to take the fall though, and it's probably gonna have to be like Orin, I think. There you go. So you would set up something like that. Obviously, if everybody could get the triple overdrive, that'd be good. And then you go here. And then you go... Area Conquest? Don Tomberry. Okay. And now you're just sitting here all pretty, and then you do this. And then they just hit us for 1 million. And then you just do that, and then they hit you for 1 million. You see? This is the loop. This is it. We have figured out the answer to all our questions. And you just need to keep doing this enough to where you actually get a bunch of AP. That is the secret. Now, ideally, we need Orin to not do that. We need him to die as well. Because if Orin dies, he does more damage. And now we can swap him out. I did not mean to press... I need to get rid of the memory one for this one. You could do this with like everyone. He's dead. Now, we're not farming for everyone. That's why I'm just chilling here. I'm mostly farming for my main trio, which should be these guys. I did not mean to press that again, but hey, I guess. We can try like these, because we haven't seen these. So let's just try like status reels. So down, slow, or skulls. Look at this one. This is a new overdrive. Boom! It's kind of cool. Again, it's not like the best, but we hadn't showcased it off, so... Oh, Waka's dead. See ya. And then when you're ready to kill it, ideally somebody shows up, like Orin, with a good weapon, and then he just starts doing 1 million damage to the boss. Let's say like right now you're like, okay, I'm done. Like it's fine. I don't care anymore. Right? Then Orin would just show up here and he would be the one killing the dude. And that's it. Now, this is kind of time consuming, depending on how you see it. But we'll see how much we get for our efforts. And then I'll let you know if it's actually how worth it is. You could be doing quick hits. See ya. We picked Orin because Orin does the most damage when the lower HP he is. So this helps. So see, this got us... Look at Waka and Riku. And Tidus, by the way. Look at Waka, Riku, and Tidus versus everyone else. Yeah. We broke the game. Welcome. So the tally is... Tidus got 54 levels for that. Just for showing up to the function and getting slapped around like 2 seconds. So... yeah. Welcome to level grinding at the end, where all that's gonna matter is can you keep up with how many fucking things you need to buy. This is it, the true end game. As you can tell, it is gonna become very, very important that we know, or that we can farm the rest of the spheres. It is gonna become super duper important. You could tell that the others gained also like 0, which is a problem, right? They gained absolutely no AP because they weren't getting hit by the Tomberry. I don't know how to reset the Dawn Tomberry's location though. Because he will start walking forward and then that becomes a problem because then he just stabs you instead of hitting you with the karma, but realistically, not that big of a deal. You could also do the, what's it called? The Cactuar King. I believe Dawn Tomberry is slightly easier if you've killed things. So like Tidus is gonna get the most there because he's killed absolutely fucking everything. I don't know how he's gonna go through 50 levels in a sphere grid right now, mind you, but we'll do this for a bit and then we'll go back to blitzing, or we'll go back to figuring out how the fuck we're gonna get everybody else the shit that they need. And yeah, that's it. Welcome. Whoever misses today's stream, by the way, and shows up the next stream and they go like, oh damn, you're killing the last boss already? They're gonna have missed all of it. It's gonna be so funny. How did you go from like nothing to having your grid full, bro? The whiplash they're gonna get is insane. Did you cheat? Did you download a save file or what? And see, these others just got like 1 because they didn't even get hit by the skill. So regardless, you have to farm in batches. Oh, and here's Mr. 50 fucking 4. Regardless, you need to farm in batches. That's just how it works. Because not everybody's gonna be able to get hit by the karma thing before you start killing the dude anyway. And you're gonna need a DPS to actually kill the boss, you know? Do I want to use these? I kind of do want to use these now. I have enough of them to use. This is probably one of the only level 4 skills that are worth it, so... Full break is exactly what it says. It is a full break. It's kind of like if you were to use armor break and power break and all of that on one dude. Yeah, it's just that. Alright, get me back over here. Look at this huge run back. And like it's nothing. It's actually just nothing for me at this point. Tidus is just sliding across the whole fucking grid. Jeez. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna link that empty 2 there that's just sitting there. Fuck it, why not? I have the movement for it. I have the movement for this. Now the biggest thing, like I said, is gonna be sphere production, so we're gonna have to go and farm Kodos a little bit. We killed him decently fine last time we fought him, though. And Tidus is getting way stronger with these 30 fucking levels, so, you know. I still think we should have put the thing on Auron and not Waka. Because Waka not having his weapon means Auron isn't really going to facilitate farming Kodos. Oh, this is where we hit the wall. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So we should just give... Waka can keep that. Realistically, the trio that kills Kodos anyway is just this. The others can keep their weapons. It's fine. And then you would formation here. Do that. And then you're basically just set. Get a crap ton of levels. And then go and fight some dudes. I'm not gonna finish the whole grid, by the way, before we start fighting things. I'm just gonna try to get, like, the normal expected grids out of the way and over with. I'm gonna try to get those out of the way. And then, sure, we can worry about killing some of the monsters, you know? Hyper Mighty G. Power Distiller. I'm gonna try to use 2 Power Distillers. We're gonna need to go get X Potions soon, by the way. Because I am poor as shit. I'm gonna see if I use 2 power distillers if it actually works. Well, I did not expect that. But that's fine. I think we can upkeep with this. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, we should be fine. Kodos is still a problem, man. In the year of our Lord 2025, he's still a fucking demon. We could honestly just focus on using Auron to kill him. We could also just haste here. Auron is the best at killing things when you're weak, and he's considered OP by a lot of people. Because he does the most damage when he's low. So he's just good. Okay, well, he's just dead. He just did it again. Sure. I'm gonna die too, but fuck it. It should just be a normal attack at this point. Yeah, I'm just dead. There you go. I should get me some power spheres. I can finish Tidus's levels. I can go get an X potion farm. Yeah, distiller usage doesn't matter. You're still just gonna get 40. But that's okay. Okay, so what we need to do... We need to go down to the Cavern of Stolen Faith. Over this way. To farm some of the X potions, which would make this a whole lot easier. Farming Kodos. Alaja? I think it's we need a... Oh, auto battle is not on. Valaja is who we need to find. Not that. I believe that's a dual horn looking guy, the Valaja dude. We could always just go and slaughter a bunch of dudes so like Tomberry King is actually hitting us for damage cap. Because a lot of my characters are not getting hit by good damage. And I have a feeling that somebody like Yuna isn't gonna get hit by good damage, but... I think it's just easier to do the Cactuar at that point. Where's the Valaja dude? Please. This is worse than when we were capping monsters. Hello? Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. There he is. Special. Bribe. 200k. On you. Kill this guy. 51 only? I'm scammed. It's okay, that should be more than enough for now. He was supposed to give me a big ass stack, but you know what? It's fine. I'm not gonna bitch. We just need enough to get this working. We just need enough to farm Kodos until Kodos becomes a non-issue at that point. So, not the end of the world. It is a scam, which is why I hate bribing in this game, because sometimes you don't even get enough stuff, but it's fine. Okay, what do we need? At least one of each sphere farmed for now. At least. The Phoenix Downs or whatever, if I have to spend Phoenix Downs, I don't really care about that. I might keep using the healing springs though. The Hyper Mighty G or whatever. This is probably still worth it, I think. I should just go for normal attacks because I have to heal anyways. Auron is allowed to die. Just Auron. I don't know if we used the distiller on him already. Oh god. I'm gonna go for it. I think it should be close to dead. I think. Okay. Maybe I'm close to dead. Maybe I'm the one that's close to dead right now. Maybe that is just me. Maybe I'm in the grave. There you go. Not that much of a problem killing him right now. Photos again. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. Mix. Healing Spring with Gamblers. Boom. Now we gotta distill him for something else. Let's do mana. Okay. Oh, she kinda dying. Why do I keep missing? I double missed? No, that's cap as all hell. How do I double miss? You know what I mean? Like, how is that possible? We're actually going through these really faster than I thought we would. Maybe we should not be using as many items as we are, realistically speaking. It might take us longer. I'd rather just get through the Phoenix Downs, potentially. That way we don't have to be using Riku's shit every time either. Oh, Riku's dead. Does she still get AP? Well, we don't care about the AP anyways. No, she doesn't. 40 mana spheres. Can I buy items from this guy straight up? Yeah, I can. Okay, well. Enough of that. There must be a better way of doing this, so let's set up AoE haste. Let's wait, and let's just have Orin do it. This is a nice, interesting loop, isn't it? But this expends no resources at all. Except Phoenix Downs, which I think are irrelevant. Just Phoenix Downs. There you go. I didn't distill it, did I? I think I just raw dog killed it because I was testing it. Yeah. I mean, he gives you healing springs, which we still needed anyways, but I didn't distill him. Fuck. No. I was too caught up in setting up a tech for it. Okay, you can distill. And you're dead. And you're dead. It's okay. This is perfect. I think this gets us in the loop. Unironically enough. This does get us in the loop. It's so funny. Okay, well, he's been distilled. The only problem with Kodos farming is every monster in the arena has a small, rough chance of dropping dark matter. But dark matter only drops in pairs of 2. Does that make sense? So sometimes you'll distill Kodos and you'll be like, oh, where are my 40 drops? Well, you got no 40 drops, you only got 2. Because he ended up dropping dark matter instead of the healing springs. Not dead yet? That's crazy. We're blowing through these Phoenix Downs like it's nobody's business. There you go. So barring that from happening, we should be set. There you go. We need one more farm from him, and then we can go back to the Tomberry, and then just rinse and repeat at that point. And then we'll probably go play some Blitzball again so we don't lose our fucking minds to this. How about that? We all in agreeance? Oh, I was about to distill him again for no reason. This will get us slightly ahead. At least from where we were, considering that I was also sick and I had to take a few days out. This is only endgame day 4, and I think we're already further than I had hoped we would be. Although maybe we should be further, but maybe my old man brain doesn't know the new school tech to be further than this. I was about to Phoenix down a third person. That's crazy. Nobody's dead. Well, there she goes. I don't even think the hasting is worth it, to be honest. I think you just keep looping the Phoenix Downs. It works just fine, you see? Like, it might take you like a second or two more, but it's not like, whoa. There you go. Okay, well, now that we fully did that, now we need to swap to this. And swap to that. And then go here. And then you just go ham. This works a whole lot better if you have like certain things farmed. So like if you have what's it called? Like if you have auto haste armor on, this is better because it takes him 2 years to get to you instead. If you have auto Phoenix armor with auto haste, for example, then that is very, very good. I should probably craft that because I can craft that at this point. Yeah, we're already done. I should start crafting that, to be honest. But to my point, the reason why you want to have that is for the last boss. But 2, if you come hasted, it'll take him longer to get to you, which means you can bounce your deaths off a lot faster from him. That makes sense? So yeah. We needed Orin to die so he could do more damage. Now he's doing like triple the damage. It's good. I think Waka and Riku are the winners for this shit. I could probably start crafting. I'll see after this one. I'm committing to those characters for the boss anyways, which means I'm committing to finishing Blitzball as well. It's not the end of the world. Yoink. Stab. We'll need to get rid of memory inputs, I think. I don't think they're necessary right now. Oh, Riku got nothing from that because she was dead. I'm dumb. That's also why Auto Phoenix is huge. Well, Waka got 57 fucking levels, so... somebody got something from that. Yeah, I should start working on getting the other things too. I don't just want to tunnel on doing this, because we could be making this more efficient. It's fine. I just need to remember that I can't have a dead body at the end. I forgot the 57 Waka levels, my bad, G. I'm actually not gonna do those. We need a save. Where can I get 4-piece Tetra? 4-piece slot. We could go farm it, but farming it is gonna be more... If I farm it, it's gonna be more time consuming, but it's gonna save me the money, or I could just... buy it. I think we just buy to save time right now, because the farming might take us so long, or it might just make us so much money that it might be worth it, I think, to just go and do it this way, so we'll just buy it. Where's wants? I should have just gone to Thunder Plains instead. But it's okay, I don't mind running through Macalania. At 4 times speed. Not that it matters. Let's go this way. Come down here. Wants. Okay, so I need 1 for each character, ideally, is what I'm gonna buy. So I don't have to worry about it later. That's a lot of money, but we made a lot of money anyways. I need to make sure that my equipment sorting is good here. Really, I don't have... I do have some garbage here. Shit. I might as well sell so it doesn't get confusing. We should be good. So now what we're gonna do is... Orin doesn't need it. Waka had an extra one, I think, and I fucked up. Yeah. So we can customize armor now. I will go with generic stuff, and we might have to fix this later, we might not. So we need auto haste, and we need auto phoenix. Can only get auto phoenix here. Where's Riku? Now I need to find out. This is why this is gonna get annoying real fast. Now I need to find out where to get Chocobo wings, because that's what I need for add back into the game. Yeah. This is gonna get expensive real quick. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. 500,000 Mashea. Oh god. I only need some of these right now. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I need to not overthink this. We're fine. We're not dying just yet. We're not poor. If this is gonna make the early grind, which in turn is gonna make the ending grind infinitely faster, I should just get this over with now. Mashea, and we need a bribe for 500,000. That should give me mostly every chocobo wing I need, but I'm just gonna save to make sure. So here, by monster, original, area conquest, species conquest, Omega dungeon, Mashea. We need to bribe it for 500,000. Let's see if that worked. If not, we're gonna have to restart. 70 should be enough, I think, to get me what I need. Yep. We need to do it again. Let's give him a tiny bit more because we're gonna need... Let's give him like 6 grand. I mean 600 grand, my bad, not 6 grand. 66. That is a problem. I believe that isn't enough. So now we need to bribe it again. I'm missing. Shit. 180k to 200k. Thank you. There you go. Perfect. That was probably the more optimal way of doing it, and we definitely threw some money away for no reason. How much money do we have? 1.3 mil. It might bite me in the ass later, but it's okay. So now we have 3 auto hastes. And we have 3 auto phoenixes. Correct? So now the play quite literally is to just suicide on the Tomberry with the team. So now if we go and we fight like Area Conquest, Dawn Tomberry. Right, now we're all just super hasted. Run in, Karma. Phoenix down. Boom, Karma. Phoenix down. You see how much easier this is? It's automated. We died like 4 times before he got to walk. So ideally, you at least have auto Phoenix on 2 of the characters that are doing this tech. That way, you have a constant stream of reses, and you ideally want to have auto haste on all of them. Which is why, again, doing this for every character is gonna take us some time. But if we finish Blitzball and most of the farming and stuff on stream, I can probably just farm Gil off stream. It wouldn't bother me. Turn the music off and just start killing some random fools over and over again. I wouldn't mind it at all. It would be fine. I would mind more playing Blitzball off stream than doing this off stream. So we'll do this until he gets close enough to us where he's poking us. We might even kill him before he gets there. Oh, he's already here. And then we just bring Orin out. And then we just haste Orin. And then we just keep hitting him until he's dead. And then Orin dies, and that's fine because we have Auto Phoenix. And then we just keep lobbing shit at him until he's dead. See? Easy peasy. Couldn't have done it better myself. The game just played itself for me. Let's see Yowaka. There you go, he's dead. Let's see how much we got. Yeah, 97, 99, and 61. And that's because Riku hasn't killed anything. So yeah, we got everything. We can basically guarantee almost a full set of grids off of just doing that, by the way. So now we have come to the point where I told you that the game was inevitably gonna break really, really fast. I'm not gonna have enough spheres to do all of this shit in one go. Like, I hope you guys... I hope you guys know that I'm not gonna have enough spheres to spend these 99 levels properly. Oh man, do I love Final Fantasy X. It really is an interesting concept if you think about this. It takes so long to get to the end of the game, but you can break this almost as fast as you break FF8. Almost as fast, right? I guess FF8 just because you're playing Triple Triad instead, but it's crazy how fast you can break this. Now I need to get Titus to fill out the slots in his grid that we hadn't opened, so I'll just use some of this movement to get him there, so we don't have to repeat this later. I think we also filled some nodes for him down here. Also, this is why doing... Remember when I mentioned the Omega Ruins minigame? And I mentioned, oh, you know, you can get infinite warp spheres, basically, just to move around the grid. But if we miss the minigame, I'm not too pressed about it. More so that I just wanted to showcase it. This is why. Because if we can get 99 sphere grid levels this fast, and going through grids that you already went through is... You basically pay one movement for the cost of... What is it? 4 slots? Yeah, the warp spheres are pointless once you get here. Absolutely pointless. Because you could just fucking move infinitely. Now you know the secret as to why they don't matter that much, because you could just do this over and over. So the leveling isn't going to be too much of a problem. And the blitzballing, we're kind of already handling it. I think I want to break these. And then just farm some level 4 key spheres later. Because we're gonna need to open this up later for big stat gains. And I'm fine with it. There you go. See? Easy peasy. Okay. Now it's Waka's turn. You can also see why I said we should have done this for Auron instead of Waka. The multiple EXP thing. Because Waka doesn't have his weapon, so whenever we have to kill Kodos to farm for more spheres, Auron isn't really going to be doing giga damage. The biggest thing as well is the warp spheres, we actually want to use them for something else. So I believe there is an achievement, if we want to get specific with 100%ing. There is an achievement that requires us to fully fill every empty node in the grid. So all of these orbs that you see that are just empty, yeah, we're gonna have to fill them up. And ideally, if we're trying to get max stats on characters for the last bosses, then we're gonna have to touch these with every character. So every character is gonna have to come and move around and do these. That is where maybe the warp spheres would come into play better. We could just warp to the empty nodes. Everything, yeah, you need to fill every single empty node. Every single one. Yeah, I'm telling you, you might have liked this game more than Tactics, but once you pay attention to the min-maxing, you're gonna be like, uh-oh, like, I don't know about this one. It's looking a little bit spooky. You can also tell why this is why most of the endgame bosses are not for everyone, really. Though, to be fair, as a casual, you will ignore the grinding. Yeah, basically. This is why most people end up looking things up rather than doing it themselves. Because it is very, very time-consuming. It's also, you're gonna see when I do the fights, you're gonna be like, this is what the boss is, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, this is what the boss is. You're gonna be like, oh, well, So I'm just tempering expectations, don't get giga hyped. The hype stuff is probably gonna be before that. Once we get there, then it is what it is. I'm surprised we didn't run out of spheres just yet. This is also why, as much as you want to use the whole party, realistically speaking, you're probably not gonna. Just because you would have to do this much grid for everyone, yada yada. This, get that. Waka's right on like Tidus's heels. He's like right on his ass. Where's Riku? It might honestly be more convenient to just do the 3. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. If it seems like we're just dragging this on a lot and it's just a bunch of farming, I can do most of this on my own if I want the achievements. I know not everyone will get antsy, but if right now it's stream 4 and we're like at stream 10 and we're still not done with the farming, that's gonna be a problem. I don't want to do like 10 farming streams. Also, farming this way makes it so much more efficient if you misclick movement, because you still have like 40 levels to fall back on, in case you press something that you weren't supposed to. Look at all of these empty nodes that I'm gonna have to come back and get. Okay, after this, I'm probably down to do a little bit more blitz. Bulbury gotten. Magic 4 gotten. Now I need to figure out what I'm doing with Riku. Oh, she still needs the top half of Orange Grid. Okay, we're fine. Okay, this is an upcoming ad break, and I am actually gonna take time to go use the restroom and stretch, and then we'll see what's up next. I'll be back, gamers. We're back. So I got some food. I'm hungry as all hell. So I will be blitzballing while I eat. We gotta take it to game 9 of blitzball, and then we're gonna have to manipulate after game 9, which I might just do off stream as well. For manipulation, all you have to do is you need to basically save before you beat the last game in the league. Does that make sense? And then what you're gonna do is when you beat the last game in the league, a new league is gonna start. If that league has things that you want, then you save. If it doesn't, then you need to restart and play another game of blitzball to end the league again to see if it'll reset into what you want. So that I will probably do off stream as long as we get to the last game. Huh. They got the whole squad on me. I might be cooked. Uh-oh. Ooh. Yo, that's a fast swimmer on my ass. Holy shit. Why is Waka in front of the goalie, bro? He's like right there. Alright, freebie. You guys are fast as fuck. Oh, I'm not copying it because I'm eating. My bad. Another nap pass. Nope. Sorry. I can break both of these. These darn Al bad, man. They replaced their goalie and now they can't just catch a single ball. It's crazy. Nap pass. Again. Nope. Fine. Easy halftime. Nope. Mine. Can I get Rob to AFK? Please, I'm trying to eat. Nope. Just eject shot. Cutscene time. As much as I like this game mode, maybe they were onto something in FFX when they completely quote-unquote fucked it, because they at least made it faster. I will give them that. Faster but worse. I guess since we might not be playing 10-2 immediately after this, I can kind of spoil it for you. You don't play. It's all autopiloted. You don't play at all. Not one thing. That sounds like ass. Yeah, that's because it is. They basically dumbed down the game mode to management simulator. You're playing like a fantasy league and you're the coach. So all you get to see is like a top-down view of the arrows moving on the map like this and seeing where the ball is passing and who is shooting, and that's it. That ain't it. I know it's not, but it's fast. They do make up for it with their other big minigame, Sphere Break. That one's really good. Get off me! Someone stop him! Fuck. GG's. And I got to finish my food. Worth. Like, can you just give me the win for the league? I'm already at the top. It's not even worth marking enemies for skills at this point. What if this is my gameplay right now? This is honestly faster than playing Blitz. Ooh, what a sharp turn! And he still didn't get jumped. I'm gonna do one half of a game like this and you guys are gonna see how much faster it is when you're not playing the game. It's really funny. Huge gameplay. Gigantic. Oh, oh. Oh, it almost got spooky there. They almost contested me for the ball. Oh, oh. Oh, they tried again. Oh, oh, almost. It's halftime already. It just went by so much faster, didn't it? Did it not feel like it? We're already done with halftime. Why would you even play the game at this point? Oh look, we got it again. Off we go. Off to the races. The problem of FF10-2's Blitzball is that because you're not playing, you can't control the margin of error or the mistakes. Like here, this kiting is only working because I know how to do it, right? So like we run very minimal risk to like no risk because I know what I'm doing, but the AI doesn't know what it's doing. And we've let the AI in this game play on its own and they've almost lost us the game because they have the best moves and they have the best party members, like the best people on the team, but they just don't know how to play with the pieces. Is the problem. So 10-2's Blitzball is very complicated in that sense. Even if mathematically speaking you have the best, you will lose games. So we needed just one goal. Now we just run around with the ball again. Do that one more time and then we're done for the night with Blitz. And then we should just farm on getting levels. Hello. Boom. Alright, time to swim. Just keep swimming. We got like an hour and a half left-ish in terms of what I wanted to do, so I think it should be fine if we just do one more blitz after this and then we just spend the rest of the night farming levels. We might finish the whole grid if we do an hour and a half of it. At least on 3 characters. Which means at that point we can decide if we want to do it for everyone or not, or what's up. Because I still gotta farm other pieces of gear too. Free me, free me! Oh. Easy. Easy. This should be game 9, right? Yep. Okay, this is the last one we play. And then I will have to, on a loop, beat game 10 over and over until we get the reward that we need, which is the last sigil. I believe it's Jupiter? For Waka? Jupiter sigil? If I'm still kind of sick and I'm really not feeling like playing anything else, I might just also do the last blitzball thing on my own. I think it would be beneficial to speed things along if I did some of it, but I get caught up in playing other games like Gacha. It would probably help out a little bit. Ooh. These camera angles are not it, bro. I'm getting... If I wasn't looking at the map and I was looking at the screen, I'd be dizzy as fuck right now. I'm only looking at the arrow and dragging the arrow across the outer rim of the arena. I feel like I would be so fucking dizzy if I was looking at the actual character. This shit pans like every 2 seconds. Like I hadn't noticed how often it pans characters. Oh my. Easy. They don't even get it time to make a play here. He just took it again. How annoying would it be to play against this IRL, you think? Like if you were playing soccer and all they did was just run the ball in a circle for 80 minutes and then they just push once and they score with it once and then you're fucked. GG's. To be fair, a lot of sports do shit like that, right? Like football with the timeout and stuff like that, but it's not like they can delay the play. But like soccer, imagine if it was just like 2 defense players just taking the ball and spinning it like in a circle. Oh god, that would be so cringe to watch. Even soccer, they kind of do low, just waste time. Yeah. I don't know why soccer matches are 90 minutes long if that's what they're gonna play like. I would rather cut the game time in half, but have them be playing like balls to the wall. Kodo should be easier now with Auto Phoenix as well. Now that I think about it, Riku and Tidus have it. Orin doesn't, right? But they do, and they have Auto Haste. Which FF games did we stream where I didn't showcase everything? Was it just 7, Crisis, and Tactics? I might do like a mini catch-up series for those 3 games if I have nothing to stream while my wife is at work, and I'm just gonna be grinding whatever I'm missing. So like I'll be playing Tactics and playing through the story again and getting all the levels just to be more optimal about it. Or like I'll be playing through 7, loading up my 7 file and then just grinding the materia that I needed and the levels that I needed. I could do that as like filler when my wife is at work. And then when she's here, we could do like the mainline RPGs that we've been doing. Of course, if there's no bonus gacha shit to do, which there hasn't been in a while. The events are kind of short for most gachas, I find nowadays. It's like a big story drop and then event. And the events you finish in like 2 hours. Besides the gacha content I'm already uploading to YouTube. So even if I'm not streaming it, you guys have a way of watching it. So I might actually do like a mini FF catch-up series. So we can clean those up, round them up, finish whatever we didn't finish. Alright, Biggs, Argai Ronzo, Gazno Ronzo. That's it. Okay, so basically what you would do here now is you would play this game, and if after you beat this game, the next league comes up and the prices aren't what you want, you would reload your save and do it again. So I will be doing that part off stream. So now we can focus on getting our stats up. So we do need to farm through Kodos again, big time. Okay. It's doable. I'm down with that. This should be fairly easy now. So we'll do our distiller. And then everybody's just gonna go ham. Tidus is already hitting for 90k, dude. I want you to see this, right? Oh, but he's not gonna be full HP, so he's not gonna hit for the damage cap. His damage scales with how high his HP is. Next time when we fight Kodos, I want you guys to look at Tidus' first hit. He hit him for 90k. I'm not even kidding. And he's dead. You see how much easier this is with like Auto Haste and Auto Phoenix? Not a problem. That's 40 power spheres, my good sir. Oh, I was about to run out of Phoenix Downs. Hey, I could just buy some more, and then we go again. Now you can tell that it's speeding up. Oh, I didn't heal. Hold on. I'm gonna heal Titas just so you guys could see the damage. Okay, look at this. You ready? Look at this damage. He missed! I lied. There, my wife is choking. She's choking because he missed. Okay, here goes again. Here goes again. He's got this. He's got this. Alright, here he goes. Big hit. He missed again. There's no way. He's just fucking with me now. Like, he's gotta just be fucking with me now. There's no other explanation to this. He's just fucking with me. Okay, let's go again. Third time's the charm. Oh, he hit damage cap. We did it. I just got the achievement for it. He actually hit full damage cap. Yeah, so you could tell we're pretty much... Well, our damage is ready for the end game. Maybe we aren't ready for the end game, but our damage is already getting there. You could tell. Right? No biggie. So, if we really wanted to wrap this game up, we could soon. It's just a matter of how comfortable I am gonna be, or you guys as the viewers are gonna be, if we don't actually level everyone, for example. Just whoever we used, yada yada. But if it's not that much of a problem, then I think we just try to wrap it up soon. I think as long as the missable slash collectible slash side quest slash all of that stuff is resolved, then I think we should be okay. Also, you can tell the damage scaling on the weapons when they're not full HP. Tidus doesn't do as much damage. He needs to be full HP. Is the thing. Which again, there's a very specific reason why your endgame gear has to be set up a specific way. So you maximize damage. Like Riku here is gonna hit for like 70, 80. Yeah. And then he's gonna hit for 90. But then when they're up, Riku's gonna hit for like 30 instead. Because she's half HP. And he's gonna hit for like 40-ish. You see, realistically, you might be asking yourself, how do they expect you to beat these dudes? This is one very easy way that you could argue that they... Oh, I don't even think I distilled it. You could argue that they, that this is one of the intended ways of doing this. If you notice, we're done with like half of the grid. And he's still one-tapping us. So realistically, there's not much for us to do here. Like, it's not like you're gonna get infinitely stronger, so maybe they do expect you to a certain extent to have like auto Phoenix on, and then you can get your teammates up, right? Things like that. It does consume a lot of Phoenix Downs, but again, as you can tell, we don't run the risk of dying, so we don't even have to use Riku's overdrive anymore. We kind of just need to keep hitting the dude and just buying more Phoenix Downs as we go. And that's it. It's not really that much of a pain in the ass. I need... Interesting. Ability and speed I need more of. I guess maybe that was like a dark matter drop and I didn't pay attention to it. One ability would be fine. I think 2 speed we need. Let me check. I can check here. Ability is at 76. Yeah, 2 speed and 1 ability. Okay. So we'll do the ability right now. Get it over with. Now hitting damage cap is pretty good. I distilled him again for no reason, because I'm on memory command, whatever. Now we go back to this. This would be going infinitely faster if I was quick hitting too, I'm pretty sure, but I'm just too lazy. There you go. So let's hope this drops 40 ability spheres, and then we need 2 for speed. There it is. At least we can handedly defeat him now. I remember last stream, Darkson, when he was around, he was clenching because we were we were not doing damage to this boss. It was taking us a while to hit this boss. It took us so long to kill him the first time around when we first ran out of spheres. And now it's like, oh, never mind. I guess he's just fucking free. He's dead again. Easiest farm of my life. 40 speed spheres. We need 1 more. I know I didn't heal, but that's fine. I don't need to. Whatever damage we're lacking on Riku and Tidus, Auron is going to be making up for with his damage, so it's okay. I didn't distill him, bro. Now I got issues, okay? Now I got like mental problems. Like, now I'm just killing him and I'm like, haha, we kill him so fast, and I forget to do the thing that I'm here for. Here. She missed. I kind of have a worry, but it's kind of too late to have this worry now. If you notice, we're killing him really fast now, right? And I'm farming more AP. That means we're just gonna trivialize the whole monster arena. But like 2 minutes ago, okay, 2 minutes ago, this guy was beating our ass so hard we couldn't even farm him. Do you see what I mean by like the balancing? Like I'm trying to strike a balance where the game isn't just gonna be piss easy, but it's also not gonna be insanely hard. And then you realize that that balance just doesn't exist in this game. As you can tell, we went from like non-existent damage to Tidus is suddenly hitting him for damage cap. It's just gonna be very awkward to try and hit a point where the damage is not skewed, right? So like if the monster arena feels a little bit easy when we get through it, it'll be because we farmed 1 million levels. It most definitely will be. But realistically, there's nothing I can do here at this point. I could start fighting the monsters now, I guess. But not with Waka. And Waka's supposed to be the one that's part of the team. So what do I do? Do I farm? Do I not farm? I think at this point we kind of just have to commit to the farm. It's just awkward. I don't think this game is very... Oh, I had already ran out of Phoenix Downs again. I don't think this game is very balanced in that sense. I think it struggles a lot with balancing at the end game. Alright, well, here we go. Some of the arena monsters will die in 1 hit, by the way. Some. Like, I'm pretty sure if we go fight the Eye that we were farming earlier today, for the weapons, I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna die in 1 hit or 2. So... I think it still is what it is. Is he close enough? Nope. Welcome to the Don Tomberry overdrive trick. And now, it's Orin time. Doink. Doink. There you go. Wow. We got a bunch of levels again. Off we go. Oh, I missed the thing here with Titas. I actually missed a fucking node. There it is. This is honestly going by faster than I thought it would. It's kind of nice, not gonna lie. In comparison to when I played this as a teen versus now, this is a very nice feeling. Titus is extra movement, so I'm gonna make him open that level 3 node at the bottom. He can get there. I gotta admit, it is partially the 4x speed, but it's also me just knowing what I'm doing now. But it's kind of nice to be able to know that you have the knowledge or expertise to just pick up a game that you haven't played in years, and you're suddenly just like crushing it again. Very nice feeling. I'm not opening that in the middle because I don't have any more level 4 key spheres, but it's okay. I'm gonna go down here. I think this is the way. And I'm saying that in a non-meme way. Every time I say this is the way, I can't get that meme out of my fucking head now. They did a whole ass number on me with that one. So many empty nodes. Gee. I'm gonna loop down here. I'm gonna go down this way now. Wow. That's a ton of levels. Here we go, Waka. Your turn. So the reason why I'm going all the way around here, that spell in the middle is very important. It's auto life. That means if you use it on somebody and they die, they res without you having to Phoenix down. It's very strong. But two, by touching these, I can make sure that I can come back later with like a return sphere. And if you notice, this is going to be one of those circles with a bunch of empty nodes that we're going to have the pleasure of filling. So it's better if the characters already touch these so they can just return sphere here. In case I don't have enough teleports or whatever. Also, Waka still has to do all of Tidus's early tree. I'm pretty sure he started it from the top with Orin, so he's still gonna have to do that. I think I'm gonna give him a good loop around the Kimari tree, and then he's gonna go to Tidus's and finish it. He's not gonna take any of those branching paths. Maybe just the one back to his own grid. I'm being inefficient with the movement, but it's okay. Get this. Get that. Move across. Back up here. So for reference, I will showcase right now. You can actually see your stats in this game. Like your actual numerical value for stats. So I will show them off in a bit, and I will tell you kind of where we need to be for some of the secret bosses, so we might be okay. Maybe next stream we can tackle some of them. So Waka has 155 strength. You basically need about 120 of everything else. So even Tidus isn't there. Yeah, like that defense is gonna fuck me in 91. I need way more than that. So we're still not fully broken the game yet, but maybe for the arena at this point we might be a little bit strong. That I might be able to concede. But for the actual super bosses, no. I think the only one that we might need to top up on is maybe the power spheres. You use so many of those. I feel like I've been leveling up forever, gamers, I'm not gonna lie. I'm going insane. I feel like I've been looking at the sphere grid for far too long. My eyes have become accustomed to just circles. Whew. Yeah. One set of ability spheres and like 2 sets of power spheres, ideally. Maybe I could just do 1 set of each. Alright. Back to the gear. Swap this out real quick. Hop up on the Phoenix Downs. Go fight Kodos again. Mind numbing. Power Distiller. Ooh, dead. Oh, now we're hitting damage cap. Like, just solidly. It was 1 or 2 sets of power and speed, right? Is what I said. Now we're just whiffing. Come on. It's dead. I just love seeing him get his ass beat. How much damage are they hitting Tidus and Riku for now? Let's see. 9913. It's getting to survivable ranges. Tidus is getting hit for 10k. We might be able to survive some of these hits at some point now, but you still run into the problem of I need to use an X potion after I get hit, you know? I think we do have our money farm up now, because I'm pretty sure Kodos is a decent money farm dude. I believe when you kill him normally, he drops 40 healing springs. You can use that on gear to give it SOS regen, and then you can sell the gear back that you just bought with SOS regen to make a fuck ton of money back. So we might actually be set, gamers. Like, we might be able to finish everyone's grids. Potentially. See, we killed all the Koduses there. We still have 73 Phoenix Downs. We'll swap Orin out for Waka again. Go back to our farming weapons. And then go back to the Tomberry. And this is quite literally it. This is your end game. This is your life as you know it. I kind of have to say that doing this kind of does get me like nostalgic to a certain extent. I do get like, oh, like I remember I did this when I was like 15 and now I'm fucking 30, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it just hits. You know, I should be quick hitting here if I can, actually, until I run out. Guess he'll kill us more if we quick hit, I think. He might not. Let's see. Oh, I think it's about the same. Oh, this shit's never gonna get old. The funniest part is this is actually a viable strat for killing him. So like, put yourself in these shoes, okay? Let's say that you've killed so many enemies in the game that whenever he hits you for like damage cap. Using Auto Phoenix is the best way of killing him at that point. Because he is going to be one-shotting you because of how many enemies you killed yourself. Yo, can you die? Waka's about to run out of MP, like, can you please? Orin hasn't gotten hit, which is making this drag. Oh, there you go. Let's see. How much? Pretty good. Back we go, back into the meat grinder. You know, with an hour left, I'm quite optimistic about how much of the sphere grid we can finish. And that's considering the fact that we played, what, 6 Blitz games today? I think we had already done 3, so I think it might be 6, yeah. I don't think we did the full 9, but... kind of optimistic, it's looking not bad. I don't want to go down there because that's the end of Eunice tree, so I want to loop over here. Am I at the end of Riku's tree? Wait, what happened? How did I arrive here? I feel like I'm missing something crucial, no? I'm lacking like critical information. No, I think this is still Riku's tree. This bottom one here. I like how Lulu has been sitting there forever and we already got here. Yeah, because all that bottom half is covered by the locks, so I can't go there. That makes sense. From here, I could go here. Might as well open that up. Take a small detour to connect everything here. Why not? Might as well. Not that these stats are like pointless to me or anything, you know, but... come down here. We're actually just gonna be fucking unstoppable. What are we looking like now? 97 defense? Move up here. That's probably the last ad break of the night. If so, I am not stopping for it. Our strength is the one that's like very capped at this point. We're like at 180 strength. So for reference, those stats cap out at 255. And Tidus is already at like 190 strength. So he is a powerhouse in terms of how much damage he's doing. But all of the other stats, like, they give you survivability, we have none of. He's got 184 strength, and then the rest is like 100 defense, you know, like it's not insane. That's where the problems lie. Alright, here goes Waka. The caster trees are gonna be invaluable for the DPSs though, because you get infinite MP. You get so much MP, so you could just spam like quick hit, or if you need to reapply a buff, which you probably shouldn't if you're using Riku at all, but... Come on. So Waka has to go. I think he might be better suited to go to Yuna's. Go through Yuna's, I mean. Who the fuck knows where he's coming from? I feel like I maybe got ahead with the leveling, but it's okay. The chest quest in the Omega Ruins is gonna be insanely easy now, but it's fine. We could use those to our advantage when we need to fill out nodes. And I'm still gonna have to double back for some of these level 4 slots. It's funny that I took the pathing that I did as well, because I normally don't path like this. Tidus for me immediately goes into Yuna's all the time. I'm surprised I didn't put him there. So where does she want to go now? Holy shit. Yuna's? Question mark? As well? I'm gonna drop her off. the start of hers, and I'm just gonna touch the nodes that I hadn't touched. Plus, there's still some valuable ones here. And then I'm gonna go up and path into Yuna's. We're sphere gridding. We're sphere gridding. We're doing it. Well, that's not where I wanted to go, but that's fine. I can move back one. Holy shit. This does get taxing. Holy moly. Like, I feel my brain rotting by the second. Whew. Okay. We need 1, 1, 1, 1. We need one of everything. Let me save before we lose all of that. Wait, who's in Waka? I did not need that. There you go. One of each. I like how Orin is still the fastest, even though the other guys are getting like 1,000,000 levels on the grid. Oh, Riku survived the hit. And Tidus is hitting for damage cap, even with, what's it called? Half HP. Interesting. Alright, he's been distilled. 3 more to go. She hits for 72. Yeah, he hits for cap no matter what now. I think he's done. Interesting. Any damage cap gamers? 2 more. Watch me run out of Phoenix Downs in here because I'm being a dumbass. 38. Nah, I got this. We can get this. We got this. One more. Ambushed. I like how it said ambushed, and I'm still just going 1,000,000 times before him. But did I ambush him or what? Like, what happened there? Ambushed who? He still crit me for all my HP, dude. He crit me for double my HP. Okay, we're done. Now we just buy Phoenix Downs again. We sell any gear that we might have gotten that we don't care about. And now we swap Orin for Waka. Swap into the real weapons. And have some fun again. And then you just hold X. I remember I used to do this with a rubber band and a turbo controller. That part I do remember. because 4 times speed wasn't a thing. So what I would do, I was very cheeky. I was very smart as a kid. I would get a turbo controller. I would start the fight, and then I would hold the confirm button so I could keep attacking over and over and over again. And then I would swap from my... it was called input before because it even wasn't HDMI. It's not like it was HDMI 1 or 2. It was input 1 or 2. I would swap back over to the TV, and I would watch TV for like 20-30 minutes. And then I would come back, and my party would be at the victory screen with like full levels. And then I would just do the grid, set it up again, and then I would start watching TV again. I was a fucking literal genius, man. I was actually just fucking... I was too smart for my age. That shit was so fucking funny. Since then, I had to be watching something on the side. What, do you want me to watch, like, my gang, like, swing at this dude forever? Hell no. That's a waste of my time. Oh, he dead. Walk is gone too. Easy. Another easy 99 levels on 2 and like 60 on 1. Yep, there it is. That's the tech. That is the secret to beating Final Fantasy X. You're welcome. I have figured it all out for you. The funny thing is, I am pretty sure by the end of today, we're done with Tidus's grid. He'll be done with everybody. Pretty sure. Which is gonna be really, really funny if you ask me. Because then at that point, the setup is just money and armor, and then we could just go and fight. If it's anticlimactic, I'm sorry, but that's just how this game works. I think every FF Super Boss though is just anticlimactic, because they expect you to get so strong that when you do, or if you slightly overdo it, it's already GG's. Like even the FF8 one. The FF8 one isn't that bad because we were on a timer. You know, you need to ring the bell, you need to do a whole puzzle, you need to do yada yada. And then you do that, and it's like, okay, and now you have to get there and fight the dude. And time's ticking down. So maybe that one is a little bit more spooky. But generally, I think even when we did the FF8 Super Boss, we kind of just destroyed it, no? From what I remember. I feel like we did. No, I don't want to move there. Thank you. The casters have a lot of defense in their trees, I can tell, because they have way less HP. Okay, go here. here. There are some nodes that I'm not going to be able to open until way later. I will come for those later. Although we're saying like we're about to finish the grid, we technically are about to finish the grid, but I don't have enough keys to open everything that is locked yet. I don't think they expect you to do this 99 sphere level shit as much as I've been doing it right now, you know? They probably expect you to level more naturally so you have more chances of getting these, which is fair. I just know the better way. We'll zoom out from the grid once we actually stop for the night just to see how far we made it. It's gonna be actually really funny. Because I will show you where like Orin is at, and Orin's been like, we've been using him for most of the captures in farm. I will show you where he is, and then I will show you where Tidus is, and it's gonna be disgusting. Oh, I missed a spot, but that's fine. That side is to Riku's. But I think he'll just finish Yuna's. Oh Lord, grant me the patience. How long do you think you actually spend menuing to finish this whole grid? I think that gaining the AP part is even less time consuming than actually filling all of these slots, which is kind of crazy to think about. I don't know if I want to finish the whole grid. I'm looking at all of these empty spots and I am dreading coming back to fill them. I think if we can do everything without filling all the nodes, then hey, it's okay. Jeez. I can always get the achievement some other time. When I'm really fucking bored. Achievements aren't what they used to be. I think on consoles they matter way more than on Steam. Nobody gives a fuck about Steam Steam achievements. Not one soul. I am wasting about 40 spheres or so per attempt. Except the mana ones right now went crazy. And then Riku's left. What am I doing with Riku? I said Yuna's as well, I think. But I think I was coming up this way to pick up the stuff that I hadn't. I think we do like one more set and then I call it. Because I'm like 30 minutes away from calling it, but my brain's already rotted from doing so much gridding. I feel like the fight isn't going to be the problem. Like getting whatever else I need right now isn't going to be the problem. It's going to be the extra 2 hours of fucking menuing. Oh god. Can you imagine then having to come back and fill all the empty... Look at how many empty ones are on your screen right now. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 30... There's at least 36 that I can see right now. There's no way I'm coming back to fill out 36. There's just no way. That sounds psychotic, right? Also, what's up, Carlos? There's just no way. Oh, I misclicked. You can't cancel your movement too when you misclick until the animation's finished. Get this. Get that. Step there. Step there. Go back down. The funniest part is I actually don't remember if I have to do it. So we're gonna have to wing it. I don't remember if you actually have to fill all the notes to have the requisite stats so you don't just get fucking one shot. Or so you actually do reasonable damage to the bosses. A lot of them have like very high dodge, so if you don't have enough accuracy, for example, you're just gonna whiff. Okay, Kodo's time again. Formation. So let me buy Phoenix Downs once again. And then let me check my menu. I need 40, 40, 40, 40 is fine. One of each again is fine. Okay, one of each. Hello, Kodos. Round 1 million. Pick a power distiller. Oh, she didn't die. Wait, we're not dying. I mean, Orin is because he's fake. It's taking 2 hits to kill us at the start. Wow, what a difference. Oh, he's dead. Wow. Wow, he's dead. It's just that easy. We're not even wasting a million Phoenix Downs anymore because he's just dying on time. Okay, let's do a mana distiller. And then just swing until he's dead. Oh, that was a mistake from Orin. He's dead again. 2 more. That should be the magic distilled. And it was 40, so no dark matter drops. So speed is next. Gimme, gimme. I just realized that if I was using the mod for shared EXP, maybe I wouldn't have to make the weapons for the other characters or grind them out. Fuck! I should have been using it. I should have just not used it until we got to the end game. Fuck. Actually, I don't know how it would have worked, so maybe not. Maybe they wouldn't be gaining a million levels. They would still need the weapon skills to do so, probably. Oh. Dead? There it is. Well, we farmed all of the spheres again. So now we'll swap gear again. And now we go fight the Tomberry. And we get 1 million AP. Tidus is almost at MP cap, too. Very funny. Time to tape the turbo controller. I don't know why they stopped making console controllers have turbo. I remember some official ones had turbo, and then afterwards it was just aftermarket turbo only. Maybe because of cheats in like competitive games, but I don't know. Surely Quick Hit here is helping, right? I feel like we've hit him a lot more than previous times. Oh, who knows? He's already here for us, I think. Nope, not yet. Also, I'm pretty sure Yuna and Lulu are gonna get negative from this. They might have to do the Cactuar one. The Cactuar one isn't that bad. It's just a little bit annoying, probably. But definitely not as fast or efficient. Nope, stabbed. Should have been Orin. I'm just saying. He's doing like burger flipper damage right now. Come on. There you go. $99, $96, $61. Sure, I'll take it. Wow. Off we go. I think Tidus is gonna be done. It depends on the menuing, but he might be fucking done with the grid in one night. That is psychotic. I told you guys, it was all the way to get here. Once we got here, it was just gonna get easy peasy. Oh look, Yuna's down here. Hello. How nice of you, Yuna, to open up that slot for me. How nice of you. Now that I think about it. Tidus is gonna be the first one to get that ability in the middle, and that's a caster ability. Can I fill these with anything? Could I even? Let's do some MP spheres. This ability is none other than double cast. I don't remember if you can cast 2 spells or if you cast a spell for double the MP cost, but it also does double the damage. Either way, you do more damage with magic. Smile. I like how we keep picking up HP and we're already at the HP cap. So we won't know until we get something that breaks HP limit how much we actually have. I think he did all of Riku's tree already too, right? Where are the return spheres? Yeah, that he did do. That he did. Oh god. He's actually fucking done. This is amazing. Oh, my wife is dying. Bless you. We'll have to do one more set of farming before I stop, but... Oh, Lord. Wait, did Waka finish Yuna's grid? Oh, he did. That's awkward. The time might not be there to do all the leveling, but the time will be there to do what I want to do, which is finish at least with Tidus. Whew. Hey, it was a productive 4 hours, and I was out here thinking maybe I shouldn't even stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do in 4 hours. It's not even gonna make a dent in the grand scheme of things that I have to do, and then here we are. Sphere grid's complete. So barring a few level 4 nodes, that is so bad, that I couldn't open, which we can get level 4 keys. We just have to do some monster arena enemies that we haven't done, and I'd rather just do them later. We can always just try to come back to these nodes. It should be fine. So barring that, we should technically be mostly finished with these. And again, a return sphere is all we need to plop our asses back down. The funniest part is you only need one sphere to go back. And if one person goes back, you can friend sphere like the whole fucking squad. It's really funny. They can all just like tag along. I'll do the same thing that I did with Tidus here. There you go. I can take the return trip through this other way because I didn't. Right through here. No! Like that. Down here. Where's Riku at? Oren got 1 level. Where's Riku at? Perfect. You could see all the little nodes have a lot more colors onto them now. The little diamonds, because everybody's been walking through all of these. It actually looks so nice when you get to one that has everybody having touched it. Down to here. Whose does she need? Lulu's, I think? I think she's gonna be finishing by Lulu's. Okay, we have time for one more. Come on. We still got time. Formation. Get you out of here. Alright, old man. Sell me some Phoenix Downs that I haven't even used anymore. Let's just do 1 set of each again. Ambushed, but I go 1 million turns based. How much damage do we take? 9k? Not bad. He just only took like 5k. What the hell? Wait, why'd he only take like 5k? Hello? Huh. We're too strong now. The arena's fake. I think in my last playthrough, I tried to get all the sphere grids done, and I also realized that it was going to be it wasn't going to be worth the hassle, that I just didn't do it. It's hard enough to get a whole grid done with just these people, and then you need to get it done with everyone. Speed. Riku not hitting for cap. I missed. Tidus is already done with the grid at this point, and he still misses, guys. It's cooked. Oh god, how has he touched every single note in the game? And he still fucking whiffs. That's an interesting one for sure. Alright, and ability. $40. Oh, there it is. So now we touch this again. Swap to Ragnarok, swap to Victorix. Formation, swap there. Buy Phoenix Downs if we need to. Buy Monster. Conquest, Tomberry. And then we go ham. This is gonna be the last one we do. Tidus is capped on MP2. Let's go. Look at him, Chad. Giga Chad. He's not even done swinging the lamp and he's already having to swing the karma again, dude. The Dawn really is blessing us. That's why the Tomberry is our mascot for the stream. Thank you for speeding up my Final Fantasy X sphere grid grind. I appreciate it so much, Dawn. You're the best. I believe this should be the last one. Maybe? Let's see. Nope, there's still more. Oh, it's time. Bruh. Just tanking all the hits. What the hell? Die. Now. Perish. Thank you. My hand hurts from just mashing X. Okay, 99, 95, and something else. Let's put the weapons back before we forget. Alright, let's see where this takes us. Oh, that's a little bit too far. What in the PoE? Welcome. Ain't this amazing? You've never played 10 UA? There's no way you've never played FF10. That's like impossible. You've only played one FF game? Oh, and it's the bad one. My bad, G. Whatever possessed you to only play 14? You should play this game. Look, it's PoE. It's right up your alley. This is how character leveling works in this game, by the way. Enjoy. Did FF release on Nintendo? Yes, but then they changed the names. I believe like FF3 originally was like FF6 now? The early ones did release on Nintendo, but then after they didn't. I'm just saying, you asked a question. You didn't say did they release on Nintendo while I was a kid. You didn't specify. I'm just answering the question. What is that skill down there, by the way? What is this? Pickpockets? Yo, I've never used that in my life. I always learn it because I max out the grid, but I don't know what that does. I'm not gonna lie. I'm assuming maybe it's you steal gil? Question mark? Oh, Crystal Chronicles was also on Nintendo. The first one was on GameCube, if I remember correctly. We finished with Tidus with 20 moves left, by the way. He's done. He's tapped out. Crystal Chronicles for GameCube was probably the predecessor to that game, and that was pretty cool. It was a 4-player RPG. Think of like, what's the Zelda one? Where you play as like 4 dudes, and it was for GameCube. Wind Waker? Was that Wind Waker? Or was that something else? It was essentially that. They remastered it recently. It's a good game. It was like a baby MMO at the time. Connect with up to 4 people and run some dungeons. It was basically leveling roulette slash dungeon roulette in like 14. That's what it was. That's the best way to describe it. What a great game. It's a who's she missing? She's missing Lulu, I think. Yeah, she's missing all of that. Move your ass. Oh, my hands hurt from this shit. Don't worry, we're almost there. You should play FF games, UA. Maybe stop playing TFT, you know? Maybe stop playing League Arena and and stop getting told that you're inting. Just play FF. It's a good series. I should play Arena? No, I don't have enough time on my hands for that. I'm okay. So I think since we started today, Orin hasn't moved from that tiny square, by the way. I don't think he's moved once from that tiny little area. It's very, very funny. Are we right on time? I'm 3 minutes away. Go down here. This power level goes crazy. Okay, finish this. This should have been Orin 100%. It should not have been Waka, but it's okay. Hopefully by the next time that I stream I have Waka's stuff, or we're ready to get Waka's stuff. I don't know how Tidus beat everyone. I don't know if he was just being efficient with his pathing or what. He also gets like slightly more levels than everyone else. Because he takes the most damage. Waka's pretty close to done too though. And I think he was behind because Riku was doing some of the Monster Arena stuff with us. Okay, we gotta stop here. Go up there. And come down all the way back here. I'm gonna have to double back one. I'm running out of magic spheres. Holy shit. I think he can finish it out. Or he might be slightly cooked. I ran out? Even though I started with the full ass 90 on me? That is psychotic. Okay, go up here. Oh, he's missing a lot of this side. I just noticed Lulu's tree is so big. Yeah, he's not even close to being done with this. Tidus is the only one. So for like the before, since I didn't take a picture, before we're just gonna look at like Yuna's grid, because Yuna is notoriously the weakest member, or the one that gets the least EXP. Okay? So, Yuna, this is how her grid looks. Okay? Look at this. This is how her grid looks. And now, one day of farming on Tidus. Holy shit. Yo. Oh god. Oh, that was a worthwhile stream day, no? That's crazy. I think he can tackle the end game pretty decently now with these stats. We'll see next time. We'll see next stream. Oh god. That was a lot. My hands fucking hurt. I'm gonna call it there, guys. Thanks for coming out. I'm still sick, so I don't know if my next stream is tomorrow or 2 days after, so just keep an eye on the Discord. But yeah, thanks for coming out, gamers. See you next time. Bye.